As we are once again live upon the internet. As Twitch is still not showing, let's refresh that. There we go. There's that ugly face. Yeah. Back in Division 2. Let's see, that's on public. That's on with a bit rate, and my audio is fine. Yeah, let's jump back into Division 2. As we take a little bit of a vacation in Division 1. Completely different, of course. I'm curious. I haven't actually played. I played actually a little bit of Division 1 earlier today. Mostly cleaning up my stash a little bit more and just getting some shit out. I'm curious to see how this will feel actually. First things first, let's turn on the global event. I'll let you know. Well, the global. Yeah, my goal is to get the global event done. It's like, but this has weapon handling, so. And also, in the meantime, let's actually have a look at some of these challenges. So my goal for today is to get all of these done. Maybe get a weekly done as well, getting a few more exotic components. How much do I have currently? 125. Yeah, let's have a look at those challenges. Well, challenges. Okay, some grenade kills, burn hostiles. Well, that's just gonna happen, isn't it? Headshot kills, elite hostile kills. Skills, I'll get that done. Confuse, I'll get that done. So bounties especially is just a thing that just you need to do bounties. Spec weapon kills. Lead 3 hostiles at once. Well, that's just me eclipsing for a mission. Yeah, none of these are specifically hard. Oh yeah, sidearm kills while having golden bullets. Maybe later on we'll do some 5 directives and I'll just do some Regulus. And I wonder if the Regulus explosion kill counts as those. Don't actually remember. Sort of destroy 50 weak points. Yeah, all that's gonna happen except the grenades. So we'll get these grenades out of the way. Because I'm just not gonna. I won't be nading, and even if I am nading, they'll likely die to other things before that happens. And yeah, for this, what I'm gonna do actually is. It's the nice thing about tinkering. I'm just gonna put Mad Bomber here, just because it helps not having to go back to the base of or to somewhere to re-get stuff. Gonna exchange this for not a reinforcer, for a foam. That's on cooldown for now. I'm gonna set my world to. Oh, hand was like 1 key off. World to normal. Let's get those out of the way, and then it'll count as a warm up as well. And a Tennyson. And a Chansey. Jukala? Does that mean something? Or actually, well, you know. Let's ask ChatGPT. I don't know. We'll ask the old non-AI search machine. Okay. Oh, it's actually, I've had that actually. Didn't know what it was called though. But yeah, it's like it's potato-like thing basically, right?
I'm living the capitalist dream.
It's quite a different taste. But yeah, it's in the family of tubers indeed. Yeah, let's go get those grenade kills in. I just want. Actually, what is the targeted for today? Okay, I was hoping for maybe something good here, but we have something good. Like SMGs is fine for doing some bountying. So is Habsburg. So is chests. Anything over here? So it's backpacks, but yeah, this zone is annoying. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how we do now. Yeah, let's actually swap this out to phone before I forget. Let's get those grenade kills. Convoys isn't a bad idea, but they're... Oh, except that one, like, I need them to not be elite. Although on normal, maybe they're not elite. You know what? Maybe on normal they aren't elite. I tried to fast travel as you do in Division 1 with pressing X and then pressing space. Yeah. The Division 2 way is much better. Oh, yeah. Gotta get used to the movement in here again as well. Man, no 140 decibels of footsteps.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And yeah, as long as I get the kill.
Received. Golden bullet.
Just because I put Mad Bomber on. Because the trick for the grenade ones, if you don't know it yet, there's two important ones. One is actually just getting difficulty down. Normal enemies have, of course, less health and stuff.
Detected.
Secondly, is to know that the concussion grenade, the base grenade, does the most damage out of all of them. So just this normal grenade, because if you have any of the other ones, like this does 398, this does 1.4. Although while playing, you can kind of sneak them in, especially if you're using flame grenades and stuff on like Eclipse, but from Southern. Oh yeah. Like a ginger. Okay. Yeah, I've had potatoes and stuff with it. Actually, like, I think they're like, well, that's like their English name. I actually know what they're like called in Dutch. But likely not that, because that was like the first time I've heard. Struggling with loot management already because of having been in Div 1 for like 4 days. We'll get used back to it. If you had a grid-based LMG build and you want to upfront immediate damage, what would be that? Would be unhinged or insane? So if you want it up front, well, the thing is, unhinged is pretty bad. So first off, again, you can kind of get that out. In sync, if you are getting, if you're getting it, oh, I'm trying to get these guys murdered, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's spawn in there. I should have.
Restored.
Okay, what I really want is like several at a time, preferably.
Grenade! God damn it!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
The rest of you come out? I think a strained works really well. The long firing time helps it a lot.
Guarding location nearby.
The other option is generally as well, just like if you're going RPK or L86 fast hands, or with RPK you can also go the new reliable, of course. New reliable is like pretty good. But as a damage challenge, just yeah, strained is really good with them, and it's not that big of a loss because you have to keep in mind that while it does have some stacking, like we're averaging out, Like once it gets going, it really gets going. Especially on a crit build. Yeah, let's refix this build before I forget. What I should maybe do is just get the a weekly out of the way. I don't know if anybody's interested in maybe joining me for that. It was a Camp White Oak, right? Yeah, so it's the Pentagons and then Camp White Oak. At least Camp White Oak is ARs. I'm gonna go start with the Pentagon side of things. It's just in things also just getting the uptime and stuff. There's so many times where you just can't get it to do the thing that you want it to do. Because yeah, I mostly just go fast hands and like strains. There's nothing else really fits it well. Because unhinged is actually it's pretty low. It's not worth the difference. You'll get more out of strained consistently as well. Like just as long as you're fine. Also, actually, Frenzy, of course. But Frenzy needs, like, setup time. Like, Frenzy is for a secondary weapon. So, having Sleipnir and just having it prepped and having it be ready for some fight. But on first build, I mean, yes, the first bullet is going to be lower. It's basically like one until you get it going. But strain is going to overtake unhinged, especially normal unhinged. Is going to overtake it in like likely at the 1.5 seconds. Likely. Because just having 30 crit damage at 1.5 seconds, that's gonna beat the weapon damage unless you're like very blue cord. Hell, even likely with similar, like on a striker build where you have similar crit damage to weapon damage, even likely at the 1 second point, it's gonna overtake unhinged. And of course, unhinged also comes with, it's not for free. Unhinged is really good when you can, also have steady-handed and stuff like in this sense. But outside of there, it just doesn't work out. This MG5 also got the LMG buff. All of the non-exotics got the same. So all of the names and all of the high-ends, all of them got the same. Did I just run this high-end tech tank? What else does this gal have? It's red with purple. I mean, Golden Bullet is active. Like, literally anything will work. I could run glass. And try out hybrid. Let's just run the tech tank for now, yeah. Well, let's just run our tech tank. Because I don't want to matchmake for these. People are done with these missions. But if anybody is interested in joining, feel free to say so.
Then we need to figure out what it is they're looking
Otherwise,
for.
I'm just going to sell
I'll
it.
do what I can to support you from here.
Of course, Golden Bullet is active, so. But yeah, the MG5 is... So it's basically the L86, the RPK, and then the MG5 as like the third slot. Stuff like the M60 and the M249s. They're okay-ish if you're actually using them to the point where you're like using 150 rounds.
Serious trauma.
But that doesn't happen enough. Like unless you're doing something specific with them, like fighting Marauder or something in here. The MG5 is definitely it's actually one of my preferred ones. The only downside of it versus RPK and L86 is that you also need to, you really need to be gunner for it. You need that 50 round magazine on top. For the RPK and L86, you don't. They're just normal max. So you can be other stuff as well. Not that you don't want to be gunner per se, but
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions on site. Not sure we can afford to.
no, all of the only thing, so Pestilence didn't get a buff and Iron Lung got 10%. Every other LMG was 20%.
System reactivated.
I know, also we checked that they are. Because it was only the Iron Lung that got 10%, which is a variant of the MG5, so that's maybe where the confusion is coming from. But and then
I could do this all day.
and then Pestilence didn't get anything.
Roger that.
Man, I can pull out my shield and then put it away and then pull it right back out again. What a concept.
System curtailed.
One thing I do remember is one of the ones that usually took a little bit is letting
System
enemies get to full golden bullet before killing them. We should maybe do that while I'm solo, because yeah, in groups that just doesn't happen much. Just people kill too fast. So on solo I should bang some of these out.
explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Man, not having just that footstep sound the whole time in the back. Like it's barely there.
Send
It's just
reinforcements
like,
to the center
my
courtyard.
feet are not, my shoes aren't filled with lead.
Understood, Command.
Also, yeah, this feels so much smoother. Also, being back, I do notice, I got used to it a little bit after like a day or two, but I really was having some eye strain because of the less FOV.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and
I
take
don't know
out
why
the
that
drill.
is, actually. It's likely just something more psychological than actual practical, but I do notice it. This partially is also down to just monitor size. So, oh, my chest is still Mad Bomber, isn't it? I don't have Obliterate. I'm like, this thing feels like, I haven't played this game in a while, but this feels extra. Yeah,
Destroyed.
I put Mad Bomber on my chest just to get that grenade challenge done, but that's still on my chest. So I'm basically untalented. Don't quote that.
System malfunctioning.
Don't clip that and then go just, hi, I'm IKEA and I'm untalented. I mean, I am, but you don't have to like actually, you know, point to that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
He's got a golden bullet.
Destroyed. Motor exposed.
Give me the golden bullet. It's funny now that actually after all of these changes and stuff, golden bullet is basically the worst one. Ah, nah, that's not. It's on par with like SHD exposed and stuff, but yeah, especially
Offline.
Hollywood and Reanimated and
Active.
Guardians are all three are
Mister.
so
We
ahead
need
of
to
us.
eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Especially in group format.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Like this, really the only benefit that it has is that solo, it just works just as good as in groups. Whereas the other ones are just so much better in group. The difference 25% damage makes.
Okay. There's an air gap
Yeah,
server
let's
in the neighborhood. It has a
let's
complete
fix this.
inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon.
Take this back to
We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown,
obliterato.
Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Welcome back to oh yeah. Well, you could know and love Division 1 as well. It's that is a choice you could make, and you know, invest the time there. As I said, today just gonna get the challenges in here then. But like actually over the weekend, I might spend some more time in there. When I'm kind of enjoying my time in there, partially it is also just, you know, it's again something different, but also I have some goals in there. Like in here, I could one of the things I could do is already try to farm some overlord pieces for like next season. But I'm also okay doing that next season. Like that's not going to be too much of a grind. I have to have the optimization resources also to get them when I need them.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Just letting them get the golden bullet to fly.
Golden bullet received. Electronic lock detected.
Electronic luck? An electronic copy of RNGesus?
Searching system for access codes.
Yeah. Shooting feels much better in here, honestly, if I'm...
I don't have them.
It is a lot easier to keep stuff on target. I do feel, as we were joking like yesterday as well when playing this, when I go back, it's gonna feel like I've taken some weight off in terms of trying to do to retain on target and just trying to do recall compensation. And yeah, it does feel it. I feel the ideology of this game is much better for like the style of game it's trying to be.
Access granted.
With a lot of things I feel in Division, even actually in Division 2, like early on with its gear system and stuff. Although partially that was also, of course, because it was something new and they didn't have that much. Because one of the things, actually had a discussion with somebody about where they were. They really liked the initial, like the Gear 1.0.
Securing the worm. Bravo 16,
With
redirect to the server cluster.
also all pieces having talents and
16
stuff.
en route to the server cluster.
But also, I think that is coming from a place where they are very much into having just one build. And yeah, of course, you have to stand here and salute the bird. Like, it's a fucking eagle. It's a fucking golden eagle. Of course, I have to stand there and salute. Traditions have to be maintained.
Airburst going out.
She killed all her friends. I would say this the system of this fits it better. Like the gameplay style is much more. I mean, Division is already much more by just trying to keep it on target. I mean, that'd be an easier part and being much more so you can focus much more on. Like where mastery in this system comes from isn't so much in recoil compensation, where I feel in Division 1 you have to pay so much more attention to your recoil.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And it becomes much more about positioning and trying to like have awareness of what is happening, what's being deployed.
They're going for the servers. Copy.
Partially, I might feel like that because I have a much higher mastery of Division 2, but also even outside of that, I feel because having to focus so much more on just compensating for the gun just because it does random stuff, or what feels like random stuff, like just stopping suddenly with recoil and such sometimes, and like its patterns being just jumbled messes. I feel that fits the play style of it. Yeah, let's go and get these two and the crate there. To the enemy. Once your bolt gets fired, there is actually, it's very rare. Like I've seen it once or twice and not understood what's happening. But once your same for your grenade launcher. There is very rare times when it'll get shot, just get shot as you're firing it, because you can do that to enemies too. But yeah, it's super rare. Because even a minigun being pointed at you, just like it's maybe a 1 in 100 of those times. But yeah, they can actually hit even your grenades and stuff. But super rare. Just because of the way that enemies just aren't constantly firing. Like players can very easily do those kinds of stuff because you just let them get full golden bullet for it.
Golden bullet complete.
It's one thing I like doing generally with grenadiers and stuff as
Medical
well.
assistance needed.
I'm having full golden bullet. That hurt. It actually hurt pretty quickly.
All talk, no but.
You have no value to me anymore. Bye. You did go. Let's get this loot here before we start it. Yeah, let's do the quick kill here.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
That goes there for
those fancy division toys.
some Faradaying. I am planning on using my division toy. See? Here's a division toy. It's called You Die. Very quickly. Okay, we quick kill the boss. And for those that don't know that trick, what I did there was I just murder these first. Yeah, so all heavies of the Black Tusk variation. Well, actually not all heavies, but
System disrupted.
all the normal ones. They actually have a hole in the back part of their gear, right behind where the healing box is.
Restored. System malfunctioning.
Just trying to go one of those. This one is the only one that is.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good.
Solo everything so much
must have
easier.
wrecked the servers.
Random
Sounds
exotic.
like Plan A.
It is a
Plan B is to
Vel.
take data directly from their own
It
systems.
is an exotic
They
component.
have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
I want to give up my memento stacks. Nah, not really. I'm just gonna fight him with this. I'm actually curious how that will go. Although I'm not gonna fight him here. I'm just gonna shoot him enough for him to fall back, and then I'm not gonna go for the double kill. I'm here for completion.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Isn't there I remember there being a second resource. I wanted to check last time we were here, but I totally forgot. No, though, yeah. I'm using the Caduceus. Wild turkey. Okay. Sure, why not?
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it. Hold them off. I'll
Man,
send in
deconstruct
reinforcements
on the
from
ground
harbor.
is... How did we ever live without that? Actually, I'm gonna grab the backpack right now. Go and murder ourselves. I likely need to two-phase it. This thing can't kill it in one phase. Maybe with the golden bullet, but how do... Yeah, I'm not gonna keep the golden bullet active. Maybe if I...
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
can keep her alive.
Golden bullet active.
Here come, actually. What a dick.
Serious
Sorry,
trauma
it's gonna have me on
detected.
that side, isn't he? Because also, yeah, I shouldn't be down here. This isn't a good spot. Let me see if I kill his engine if he's still close by. The trick to Marauder fights is to find something and hide behind it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to.
Data damaged.
Should
Attempting to
just swap
restore
the striker.
deleted
Files.
files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Received. Golden bullet. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Well, here, of course, also the antithesis of a system like Division 1 of just having golden bullet and just having lasers.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yeah. Good of you to rejoin us. Slow, but it worked. That's too expensive. Do want more banshees, but that's too expensive. Some sharp rounds here. Bunch of pop-ups. Let's go do DARPA. We just fast travel, but you know. That was something there. We'll just take that later. Don't abandon the children. Yeah. No. Super late like for 13 POVs, yeah. They're about that rare, yeah. For it to happen. Partially as well as just the enemies actually just aim for your center point. So they have to be actually be missing, or something has to be like going weird for them to actually intercept it, or they need to be like at the right angle for it. Actually, yeah, let's not have direct hit. I don't care about XP.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Let's get done with this mess. This poor build.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Hi, I'm the visitor.
Break up. Concentrating fire.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden
Some
bullet
pistol
refreshed.
Should be actually tracking the challenges, but also we'll get some of them done while we're getting the weekly done.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
The radar was like, yeah. So the Iron Horse heavies at the end, where they bend over the control thingy. There, that's the only place where they have that wall. But that's literally their butt. You shoot them literally in their butt, in their buttocks. But that's the only place where they have that hole actually. But then in general, all of them have it as well in their backpack.
Power spike detected.
Where it meets
That's not
the.
good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
Like it's basically a
Keep
hole
your
for
eyes open.
that healing box. So it's kind of in the center of their back. If you kind of aim there. Once you kind of know it, and one thing you can do is of course just pay attention. Like if you're hitting them and you're like haven't done much damage to them, but you're already hitting their health, that's when you're going through.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough.
Doesn't
Let's see
Isaac
if we
mean
can shut that power
inactive power? Like I mean they're active, but we need to then activate them.
Remain nearby.
When it makes more sense to just say inactive.
Golden bullet. System disrupted. Assault drones detected.
Ass all drones.
System reactivated.
Also, aren't these striker drones? Isn't that the tone for them, technically?
Assault drones
Game can't even get his own
detected.
lore right. Okay, I've decided already what the next video... Oh, actually, well, no, the next video is going to be the first next video is going to
Power
be...
terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there.
The
Get that other power terminal offline.
companion piece to the specialization
Commencing shutdown.
guide thing.
Remain
Like we're just going
nearby.
through the build collection and talking about why some builds have certain specialization. But then I'm also going to do one about in-game text. Because I saw there was also a post talking about Countdown and its loot thing. And people going, no, in the in-game tooltips and stuff, in the loading tips, it says it's all heroic. And I'm like, first of all, those things are too old. Second of all, like, do you really believe that also hard and normal drop challenging or heroic loot? In the same way that challenging and heroic loot. Like, people forget that difficulty is also, you know, there's two other ones as well. For Countdown. But then also talking about, yeah, the strikers saying total weapon damage, you know, intimidate. I should try to get a full list together. Might actually be about
Eliminated.
maybe
Get
making
going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
a thing in the Discord and just going like, hey, these are the ones I remember. Which ones am I forgetting about? That don't have the correct text as well. And then maybe making one video. Because actually there's a lot less now because all of the status ones got fixed. Did Perfect Spotter ever get fixed? Or was it Normal Spotter? One of the two spotters didn't say amplifies. But we'll also we'll allow that. That's what's gonna that out of mod. Grab that one. What my drink of choice is generally water. Here I'm doing some
Almost there, but we need to
syrups.
get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Just sugar water, basically.
Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
But coffee sometimes as well. But I'm very much just water drinker. Like 80% of it is water. Here I'm just drinking that just to also intake a little bit of sugar, just to give me a little bit of, you know, peppiness. And yeah, sometimes energy drinks, but generally not Red Bull. I never liked the taste of Red Bull. It tastes like a weird way of sweetness. Actually, if I'm drinking energy drinks, I usually drink just the cheap stuff from whatever supermarket, and just I like most of those way better than actual Red Bull. En hier spelen. Chilled. Hey, you know, like a true
Sibling golden bullet.
true connoisseur. Oh yeah, especially when I was younger, I drank a lot of energy.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I would drink generally like 3/4 of a liter, maybe. Like 3 of those cans a day, sometimes even more. These guys with golden bullet hurt.
Active.
Maybe standing in front of them for too long. And now you lose it. I feel like the amount of shield strength this one has. A lot. Like this shield just doesn't break. Its damage sucks though. That's the downside compared to the heartbreak attack tanks and stuff. This being the high end attack tank.
The only way
Yes.
to get in that reactor is over my dead body.
Okay. You wanna die?
Hostile defender drone detected.
Damn it. Leave me alone. Shit, that's of course bulletproof glass.
Right there.
Received. Golden bullet.
Yay for the last one.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
A nice smell. Yeah. Yeah, no. Is in the H have a yeah. That's the only place where they expose it. And then there, well, not of Black Dust, because yeah, in Incursion, the second boss, the one by the dragon, by the tanker, that one has the same actually. They have a hole at their butt, which the normal cleaner heavies also don't have. I don't know if the other cleaners that spawned are the minigun cleaners. I don't think they do. We generally just murder them right away. But yeah, the guy coming out definitely has. And also, if you sticky him, if you do a EMP sticky against him just to stagger him, it's a lot easier to hit it. That's why you generally see that being the tactic. Like one person will sticky them and just run in and get behind them and shoot them in the butt with on the incursion. Good ice cream. Monster used to have they had a version, because I would prefer that still so much more. But it was basically like non-fizzy. It wasn't that sugary either, and was basically an iced tea kind of thing. And I used to like that thing a lot, but I think it got outlawed basically, which I could understand as well, because one of the, I think at some point they mandated that like the amount of caffeine that non-fizzy drinks of that, because you could like literally drink 2 liters of that easily without really noticing, and then you had like half of a heart attack for the rest of the day. And hopefully just half of it, because if you had the whole of it, yeah. Descent into the breach. What is the it's rotated, right? Descent. I didn't actually look what the rotation is.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Only that laptop is bulletproof. That's an ammo.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own.
You guys
for now.
are really giving Automod a run for its money there. I see. I'll have that one as well. Yeah. Neither butthole or in the butt were allowed words there. I'm okay. I'm okay with what. I messed that up with it. Just gonna wait here actually for a second and let that Oh, that's also just the automods from Twitch. Like I have no control of that one. It's not one of the bots and stuff. Just but understandable as well. Like most of the time people would not use that in a context where it would be. Yeah, you guys are really. Oh, we'll allow that one too. I may do one next week, depending on how many printer sticks. Yeah. Unlikely in that first week, I'm gonna mess around with the new gear sets, and maybe we'll get other changes. We'll know Monday what's gonna happen on Tuesday, which is a day right before. Although actually as well, hoping it's then like Tuesday they put it up, because sometimes they do start seasons on Thursdays. We've had that before as well.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I got a golden bullet.
Gate control located.
I'll totally use my golden bullet to pull that lever even harder. Totally. Curse Cree monster guy. Yeah. I used to drink way too much of them as well. Like, I'm kind of cut down as well. I also don't have the tolerance I used to have for them. Like if I drink one now, I would need to like drink it now-ish, and then I could go to bed like at 1 or 2 and not feel it. Otherwise, it just keeps me way too awake. Fire clips with golden bullets, yeah, not. The thing is, it still can work because you still sometimes need some CC and stuff. Like in a group setting, it's not the worst thing to have in the group, but everything dies so quickly anyway, especially in mission settings, where everything kind of spawns together anyway. Maybe more in the open world, but yeah, it's definitely not one I would per se. Like I'm gonna run Eclipse just to get the challenges done. For the rest of it, I'm gonna be sticking to red builds. Because there's a bleed and a burn challenge, basically. Those two will get done that way.
Gate control located.
It just doesn't synergize well with it. You have a much more powerful shotgun, that's it, basically. That was always one of my gripes anyway with Golden Bullet. It's just, it does not affect anything except red builds, really. Man, having gone back to, in Division 1, having flashbangs to white, going here back to flashbangs to black, man, it's such nicer.
Freight loader detected.
I'm gonna blow that up so I get out of combat here.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Murder him first. Right there, so. Yeah, they spawn up there. Guess I just generally don't have Fog of War not on. Yeah, that's how they get there. Okay.
Don't move.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
He's prepared, all right. Let's go murder Brenner. get ourselves this biofusion reactor, which totally will never get stolen from us. Oh, it's slot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, slot is pretty pretty bad. Aim for the screen, yeah. Buckwheat. Let's give him some diarrhea, basically. Yeah, you guys are really pushing it there by the outside. Looking up the limits, right? Just yeah, let's go. The chat got weird. Did it get weird or was it always weird? And now it's just showing. I feel the latter.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Although likely the system of it is at least good. It just gives the streamer the option to just allow the word or not, and then once you allow it once, it's like it's allowed.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop
That
a
was
flare when
fast.
it's clear.
Take out the turret first, opening up my movement capabilities.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And I don't want to go in the middle because that's like a good way to die. Say that and then I'm like in the middle.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortar on my mark. Now!
Abuse golden bullet to just quickly kill him. So I keep going for a sec and then
Medic!
Okay, that's golden bullet. That's not right. That almost burned through my shield.
I can't save this one.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Actually, I can show the hole on this heavy in a sec. Because yeah, like these guys don't actually have a hole at their butt. Like if you shoot them there, it just like gets eaten up by the two leg parts, depending on if you're shooting more to the left or right. But basically, right there, like in the center there, and whenever you deal damage to them there,
Now pop that flare.
the first time they take health damage, their chain gets reset right away and they get staggered for a second. So they'll pop up always like that, so you kind of have to be ready for that and then just follow up with shooting them in that hole, and then it's basically between the shoulder blades, kind of maybe a little bit lower. And you can actually shoot from the sides as well once you kind of know where the position of it is. Well, the thing is, one of the funny parts always is like there's already AI that could be much if they really wanted to, they can make AI that just like kicks players' asses. It's already true in stuff like RTSs and stuff like that, because they can have perfect knowledge, they can have perfect input and stuff like that.
Entering safe area.
So generally, that's actually not an enjoyable thing to put players up against.
Good to see you.
It's much more about making it feel almost human. It's making mistakes and stuff. But here as well, if all the enemies basically just instantly push you, kind of, you know, legendary style, they do eat through you quite quickly, actually. That is an easy way to murder you. Well, it would be interesting to have AI in video games, especially something like Division or like Diablo, that could adapt to metas. Like, I think that would be like really cool. Oh wait, what? Why did the YouTube chat disconnected there? At least for me on my end for a second there. I was very confused. Because that is something I could totally see being pretty cool. Oh, screw directors.
Black Tusk is at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
If players are more into certain type of builds, the composition of the enemy changing to adapt to them and stuff,
Multiple hostiles on the
causing
main road.
metas to constantly kind of shift.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Golden bullet. Active.
Down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Well, as well, not like what we have now isn't like AI, actual intelligence. It's basically adaptive systems that adapt to either like large language models just guessing their next word and like what you want to hear out of them.
Copy that, Unit 1 leader.
And then
Godspeed.
and yeah, and just because the second you try to actually make them do things, sometimes it works, sometimes it falls apart, and unless you already know what you're doing, you won't know which one is which. That's actually the annoying part.
Ghost light, we need immediate extraction.
Don't know up front if what it's saying is or isn't bullshit, you have no real way of like, or I mean, well, you can kind of try to push it and see if what it's actually saying, or you know, just look up other sources. Like at a glance, that's the annoying thing, is like it's wrong often enough that you go, I can't trust
Golden
this.
bullet received.
Although for the graphics end, like one of the things I've noticed already, and actually
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I love how one person kinda tried to push it on me as well and stuff, is, for instance, people using it for graphical things. I feel basically every video game thumbnail of just most of the more much like the clickbaity creators, all of them have like AI images, and none of them really work either. I feel like they're too different from the game to be instantly recognizable as being part of that game. But they're just visually interesting, which it's sad that is much more effective than anything else.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
Also, again, if anybody wants to actually join for any of this, feel free to say so. As always, I'll stick to solo here. I don't want to match me.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move.
Golden Bullet
Chief.
ends up being like
Who else
either
are
in
we talking
solo
to?
or just
Gather your shit and let's
fine.
go.
You don't need to match me. And actually in group, I find it, especially in like bad groups, it can actually be bad.
This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move.
Yeah.
Finally. Chicken Hawk.
F you and your
Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
name
Must
of
be
your
cutting through the
kid.
bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able
It's
to
one way
catch
to
them.
give a player an emotional response. Just, you know, involve something they care about. Although honestly, if we're like really most, not the developers themselves, they wouldn't choose to, but they would be forced upon by the publisher. But what actually would happen is they would still go after Division and then just like book your trip on this app. Use Cash App with the code. What? Where do you? Huh? How did you get this far without getting spotted?
Going kinetic!
I should get a few of these in as well. No, not on that guy. The one thing as well, it also works on names, so names have that same problem. I'll let this guy
Hostile
come out.
completed. A
Do need to
golden
tell
bullet.
his back. I'm hoping that's a mini tank.
Say goodnight. What the fuck? Running in the bucket.
Let's go through my shield there. Even against names, you can kind of quickly kill them. And then get all the way through. The thing is, of course, once you're one-on-one, and his chest isn't broken, like it didn't go through his chest, through the hole. That'll be something indeed, as if the game just tried to prevent you from getting completion by just actually just DDoSing you or swatting you. Yeah. I can't let you do that, Dave. No world record for you.
Why is that door still open? It's closing now, sir.
Yeah, why is that door still open?
Door sealed.
Shit. No way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
A refreshing golden bullet. Let's go get
This
the
is
loot up
JTF
there.
Unit 1 leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down? Negative. We can't break through. Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Yeah, it's always fun as well. The crossbowing and I've done that plenty of times with outcast heavies. Just you crossbow them just at the wrong time, and then they just rush up to you and just murder you with your own bolt.
Proceeding, understood.
One of the things is as well, it being your own bolt, you don't have against your own grenades and bolts and explosions and stuff. You don't actually have your health gate against that. That's also why your grenade can kill you. So it bypasses that, where like if it was a enemy's explosion or something, it would you would get a health gate, so you have some safety. That mini tank out of there. Do you get 2 or do you only get 1?
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Armor is failing.
That's a mini thing. I think it would be pretty hard with the TAC 50. Although, well, I should have killed myself with the TAC 50, just shooting way too close at the rushers or something. Blowing both of us to smithereens. Although then you still get health gates, unless your health gate's already broken.
Ghost Light, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out.
And yeah, the missile launcher is actually the one that I killed myself the most with, I would say.
We're taking
Of all
our
of them.
sweet time.
You have to learn
Sounds
to
like you can still overtake Ellis.
just not use that
Unit 1
thing
leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader,
anywhere
do you
near
copy?
like
Shit.
anything that can hit it, especially drone, having drone out. Like there's actually a clip on the Twitch where I do exactly that. I just try to aim up and then instead of
Immediate medical assistance needed.
shit.
Agent killed.
Saw that coming and yeah, it's trying to fall back. Also, just I'm gonna have a boxing match with someone. Because yeah, I got myself surrounded and I got myself hit way too hard. Going in there. At least we don't have to loot now, it'll go faster. I should actually reset it. Yeah, the other way. Just so I get loot from the first boss. Because otherwise the first boss won't
Black
give any
Tusk has
loot
Ellis at a
anymore.
cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move
Might
to
as well
extract
get
him at
that
the
one.
first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Please define health kit. It's that whenever you get hit,
Intercepting enemy communications.
and you are about to die, instead of dying, you have that like you survive on a sliver of
Copy
health.
that.
That is the
are clear
health
to
gate.
intercede.
That is a mechanic of the game. So whenever you take damage, I mean either like one hit or multiple hits. Some people call it the one-hit protection. I generally don't use that term just because it's not a protection for one hit. It's just whenever you're about to die.
Copy. Black Tusk must have set charges on
And
the
then
bridge. They weren't taking
that stays
chances.
up. That is basically you're invincible for a
You're headed for a
second
small
or
dam
a
just
second
north
and a
of your
half,
position.
basically. And then whenever you take damage afterwards, then you die.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're
And that
starting our push
one
towards the
resets
helipad.
over time.
Copy that,
So
Unit 1 leader.
generally,
Godspeed.
whenever you drop out of combat and go back in, generally it resets. But it's also, there's a timer attached to it, but I don't think anybody really has a number.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the northwestern perimeter.
And I'll eventually make only tips about it. Thing is, I want to do the testing of like how long does it take to recover it. But that's also very hard to do. Although I think getting it to either... Because I think
Bullet active.
I definitely have a guess of it being a minute. Because definitely under a minute, if you get hit again and go to where like the health kit would be, you die. But I'm not sure if it's like maybe like 45 seconds, maybe it's a minute, maybe it's a minute 10. Because yeah, trying to get hit at the right moment is actually, as you can imagine, the enemies you can't coordinate with them. They don't do exactly what you want. But the health gate is the mechanic that we just use as why red builds are so popular. Because you can't be killed in one shot, so you don't need to have... Like, it doesn't matter if a sniper is shooting a tank and taking them to their health gate, or if they're shooting... Or, well, maybe somebody with, like, 2 blues or something. Or a full red build. Like, both of them are going to go to red, especially in Legendary and stuff, for explosions and stuff. And you'll go to your health gate, so... And that was also one thing that I was very much missing. Division 1 doesn't have that.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
And yeah, that was definitely something I missed there. I did a weak point kill there on the guy with the golden bullets. So I didn't get it.
Golden bullet received.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight. We're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock
But it comes
down
into
that
play
helipad?
mostly
We're
against
working on
one
it.
taps, yeah, it's lying there as well. But it isn't just for one taps. It's like if you just take chip damage and you go to your health gate, you'll still hit it. Like it is just, that's what we call it, the health gate. So a gate in the forms of electronics and stuff is just, it's waiting for a signal other than like just the signal to let it through. So it would have like, it's basically a gate. Like you say open the gate from somewhere else and then the gate opens and then that allows more damage. And in this case, the gating of it is just time. It is just the
They must be
time thing.
cutting through the
So
bunker.
once you hit very
Just
low
ahead.
health, it just
Should still
saves
be
you
able to
there
catch them.
and then gives you a second to recuperate.
I got the night watch. Yeah.
That's also why you feel like so often like, oh, I survived that on like the tiniest amount of health. No, that's the thing. Hey, devil heavy. I'm gonna go through now. Use a chunky. Chungus. No recall again. Yeah, kind of. Although now it's especially it's a little bit even more so, of course, because of the golden bullet. But actually, you know what I'm. Well, I really enjoyed my time in Division, and also I'll go back still. I want to go a little bit further, but it's like jazz. It's not the notes that you play; it's the notes you don't play, and just walking around and just like there is a little bit of rustle and stuff, but there is no chong 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 of the footsteps. That I feel. So one of the things that I have, I've had this always kind of this mentally, especially with sound.
Door sealed.
If I hear a repeated sound for quite a while, for like longer than 2 minutes or something, it'll stay in my head. It'll just keep kind of, it just kind of still keeps going in my head even when it ends. So I've had that actually the last few days with the footsteps of Division. I usually also have it like with music, like with the cowbell in Latin music, especially like just the current, like the constant dunk, the dunk, dunk, the dunk, which they have. Like hours later, I'll be home and I'll still kind of like hear it in the back of my head. I have it also just with sirens and stuff. That's why I also never like slow whoops in video games. Just when they end, I still hear them for like 2.5 minutes afterwards. It's just hearing them for like a minute or two, and then it still keeps ringing in my head for a few minutes. But yeah, not having those footsteps, those constant loud footsteps, is because those kind of hit that as well. It's mostly I have it more in the high, like it needs to be like high tones, but those were so consistent enough that they kind of did. It's kind of ingrained. And also deconstruct on ground.
I'll put it down.
Oh, wait, this thing also has 1 blue core less, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I'm feeling like I'm taking much more damage, even from enemies that don't have the golden bullet. But I remember now that, of course, this thing is set up with 1 blue core less. So I'm less chunky myself than I'm like expecting to be with like Heartbreak Attack tank or stuff like
where
that.
are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out.
1 blue core does make quite a difference for also how much mementos and stuff, and also my regen.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis.
And this time I'm not going to be as aggressive
Do you
because
have eyes
last
on
time it
Ellis?
did not work out for me here.
Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Is that the line under the armor? The line under the armor? No, I think that's just graphically. I mean, yeah, there's like a. Let's actually see. Maybe I'll let myself get health gated by this guy. So there's the health gate, for instance. Here is this. That's also why you can be pretty confident. It's kind of like an extra. I'm gonna get myself hit all the way to like where death would be. But that's there. Because yeah, no, that line just stays there.
Golden bullet received.
That's why you can be confident. That's also why I usually like call it out when I'm playing. It's just like, okay, I lost my health gate there. Partially for myself as well, just to remember. Because now, if I get hit in similar fashion, like if there was a sniper right next to me and they just would hit me really hard, I'm dead. Basically, at that point. Because it is very much a mechanic that you do need to like always keep an eye on and know, and really informs how you play. Because yeah, well, once you lose your health gate, now you're vulnerable. And before that, you always have, outside of some, you know, if you get hugged or something and then there's fire and that fire stays after your health gate, not, you know, it's not gonna save you, but, or if you're bleeding and then
We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
that stays active after your health gate, then
We're gonna lose him.
oh wait, you mean just the orange bar? Because yeah, no, that's the health. Yeah, I thought you meant like the graphically the like the other. There's like a white line of a few pixels underneath that with like. Oh. Because yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there is maybe actually a thing in there that shows when the health gate is or isn't active, something like that. But yeah. Seeing as I recently discovered that Chatterbox has a number, which was surprising as well. No jammer out. Yeah, one thing I did like about the one as well, the being back here, I'm not running a full red build, so I'm not running of course not running Revive High plus shield, but the not having to need to do that in the one is actually kind of nice, just because you don't have that option. Like, there is nothing that is as necessary, especially on like damage builds, as the Revive Hive. And the shield is pretty good. I usually still leave it out, but I mean, this build is of course made for it, so not on this one, but. And then having the pulse as well have utility. Me like. We're talking about all transistors have in this way. Yeah, many messages from the days. Yeah, exactly.
No, god damn it!
That's basically that's why we call it a gate. Partially that, and also, well, sound gates as well kind of work in a similar fashion, of course, where it's waiting for a hit a threshold, and then it goes over. Once it goes over, then it actually allows signal to go through. But that's, you know, similar. And the reason I prefer that term as well is just once you understand like the term gate, or already have an understanding of the term gate, it makes much more sense. And then yeah, one-shot protection makes it sound way too much. It's kind of like what DZ exclusive is. It's not exclusive to the DZ. Here is also not exclusive to one-shots. It doesn't need to be something that... Because it's there as well, right? This guy had Golden Bullet and isn't named. He did a ton of damage, but
Hostile completed the golden
I was also
bullet.
not too concerned because yeah, I did have my health gate still, so even if he hit me really hard, I have like a second to make.
Black Tusk specializes in
Make
dealing with
me not
situations
die.
like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
I definitely should make like it's one of the reasons I wanted to do stuff like only tips was actually one of them is health gate. But I need to do I want to have a number for it. I feel that's like, if I leave the number out, like the instant first comment underneath it would be, yeah, but how long does it take to come back? And then my answer would be like, I don't know. It's too short for when you die, and it's long enough that you don't always die.
Nice to see you, Agent.
But I think if we just can find if it's a minute, if it's 30 seconds, if it's a minute and a half, none of those should be doable with just some testing and just having a timer nearby and just collating all of that data and just going like, okay, it takes at least this long. Do I want to hang on to this one? Because we could re-roll this and maybe mess about with DTH and stuff. Because it's barely an optimization. You know what?
Thanks
I'll
for
hang
your
on to that
business.
one. Likely won't survive the next cleaning of the stash. Okay, what else do I need to do for this weekly? I need to do Black Tusk Activitas. Well, oh, actually these zones are invaded. That's not a bad idea. Let's go get a few blueprints, and especially Southwest, just for future times.
Civilians in distress.
If you bleed through your health, the hive will not pick you up. What do you mean? Because generally the hive does not
Black
care.
Tusk has already established a foothold here.
Usually the hive only cares
Dislodging
about
them
if
isn't
it's
gonna be
disrupted
easy.
or shocked. And then sometimes there is also some collision issues that can happen. But they've kind of fixed that. That used to be much worse, actually. Oh, the world's set to normal. Set this to heroic. Let's get some directives in. I had it set to normal earlier when we were getting the grenade kills in.
If I get out of here, I swear I will hunt.
Actually, as well, I should try. Gonna grab. She has a negotiator Tritron hybrid. Let's grab that. There was a skill kills part of it. So I need one chance. There we go. Still have some of this. I have that as well. I have territory control there as well. So grab this first, though. Let's grab a few bounties here. That might have drop, but did not pick you up. That's... I feel that's not a common occurrence, though. Because it could have been something else, but sometimes the vibe just doesn't.
My friend set up shop. I can tell you where.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard to test either as well. Could be the case as well. I don't run reds that much anymore. So I don't pay attention that much to my revive half.
Got visual contact. Deploying a frag. Fuck you. Eat this.
Oh, I'm forgetting what I am.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs 0.
I'm like thinking about situations of bleed occurring. But yeah, I'm a glass build there. That wasn't ever gonna work out for me. What I was trying to do there. Wait, why do I listen to Isaac? I don't know, whenever you select this, it sends you out through the south exit, and this thing is so much closer to the north exit. At least this south exit generally doesn't have a billion things fighting here, so.
Alrighty then. Begging won't help.
Right through there. Negotiator now, so we're gonna negotiate.
I'll cover you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Out of these guys too.
Golden bullet complete.
Being able to target turret and run. The turret feels so much more effective in 2 than in 1. I mean, partially just also because you can target it. Right, there's not having the ability to choose its target as feels a little weird. Anything else here? Let's go to the elite territory control here.
Hostile control point identified.
No snitch, no snitch. I did spend a little bit of time this afternoon on Div 1, cleaning out my stash and actually getting rid of a lot of mods and stuff that I just nowadays would just consider. You know, a lot of accuracy mods on weapons and stuff. Just get him out of there. But also put together for the first character. I already had like a mishmash of a nomad set. I put together a 6-piece nomad set as well, just to mess about with that. Actually, it doesn't feel too bad either. I just need other weapons than I have. I just never collected weapons
Hostile
for.
broadcast detected.
You know, I went to so much for just having like 7K, 4K, 4K. that a lot of my weapons in my stash are still like that. Honestly, yeah, I feel that's...
Hostiles detected.
There are better ways.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's gonna blow up my drone. Tried calling it back, but I just didn't want to listen.
Access key detected.
Oh, it did. Oh, I shut it out.
Hostile broadcast.
Actually, bounties will count as activities. I should just start doing some bounties. Two in here. Two in there. Getting a few outcast ones here wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's maybe use the two in here. One of them will likely go here, and then when I'm in that zone. As stated. When I'm in that zone, the other one will go to another place. I don't know if anybody's interested in doing some bounties. I'm up for running with a group, but just let me know. No names group. Do I need any resources?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
The target is nearby.
Golden bullet complete.
Just because she has drones up, instantly spots me from a mile away.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Is this door open? Wait, is this door a permanent open door? It's definitely one you shoot out. It's definitely shot out the other ones at some point in my existence. No, there's a few too many gas cans there. Let's not be there.
Going in. I'll put it down.
No. Keep my drone out. So used to actually, so recently the only drone I've been running has been that Headhunter one. So I'm so used to actually running skills with just skill. Scavenging skill more. Trying to do the negotiator thing, but
Target down. Good job.
stuff is not helping with that.
That's your target. Serious trauma detected.
There we had Hellgate. I do need to watch out for that Warhound now. Next single big hit. For sure as well because I'm glass.
Target neutralized.
Totally gonna work out for you. What are you even shooting at? Oh.
Golden bullet complete.
That's the target, Agent.
Murder her with some transfer. Let's go loot this area. Oh, target is house work. See if we get a super unicorn. There's a guy just on the minigun. Can they hit me the second I come out of here? I get a feeling they can. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna have this minigun. It's gonna work, right? Yeah. Patty baby BG. Okay. Few game. Go around the other way. The other gate opened. This place is always annoying just for this part because either like the gate on that side opens or the gate on this side opens and you just have to go check. It should just, if it just opened both gates, this place wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, let's just this.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
You say that, Isaac, but I feel very much as if I have not received the golden bullet.
Target down. Good job.
First capacitor on the first bounty.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Also, yeah, deconstructing your skills actually resets your timer with golden bullet. Because you're killing your skills. That counts. I feel that's one of those like moments of like rules lawyering with in like D&D. No, but I did kill something. I killed my turrets. No, he did panic. Also that's good and not midterm base and train source. Yeah, you guys are already way deeper than one thing I find myself doing is pressing X and then space, which is the fast travel method of Division 1. I'm kinda used to it. Very double crit and love it with the oh nice. Yeah, congrats. I guess sometimes getting those kind of pieces may take a little bit, but also it's a nice dopamine hit when it drops. And that's what we do it for, right? We're dopamine junkies. Slightly names group over there. Oh, fuck, I forgot where they spawn. Okay. Now I remember what I was thinking going upstairs. Sitting up there. Because one of the things is when the turret and the drone get kills,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
it does actually count as kills.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Vital
Heal.
signs critical.
You got the target. Nice.
Glass and being on fire do not mix. We do in fact not want to be on fire. I set up a PC and it's running some nice upgrade finally. So now you have, like, instead of 10 FPS you have 20. And Naomi. That's everything's on fire. Damn it.
All in. Gonna need a bucket. Hostile drone is tracking.
I'm just gonna go set up all the way on this end.
That's the target agent.
Apparently we got 50 weak points there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Trying to aggro everything. Now he's getting some Habsburg parts. I know, let's finish that project.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I know, let's go start banging out some of these bounties perhaps. Any of those targeted? Nah. Actually, maybe take it over to New York for a second. Actually, wait, let me check first. Do I need any specific faction? Let's get the factions out of the way. Let's basically just get this slowly whittled down. True Sons. Also has spec kills, pistol kills. Hyenas. Alright. So at least we have two factions. Anyway, no True Sons bounties because all of them would be there. I have a few of these. Sure, let's go there. Let's go murder Lawn King. Oh wait, I have memento stacks right there. Let's pick up a memento. So we have the full time. Let's get this while we're here. You should get. Oh, that side never opened up. Okay, I was about to say, like, this isn't the door that you like shoot to open or anything.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because Omni's joining up. Yeah. Oh,
Hostile
go do some
assembling
bands here.
golden bullet.
And I'm mostly just trying to get the
Hostile has full golden
challenges done. I'm gonna go from that part. I know if anybody else wants to join as well, as it's been open it up to people want to join. Yeah, indeed. In
Target is nearby.
PC parlance, when the GPU goes, you know, anywhere except on the motherboard directly, yeah, you do call those riser cables as well. But yeah, no, in this case, the Pamic had a, like, it was 8-pin, or he only had 8 pins and it needed to be a 6-pin, or the other way around, it was a 6-pin needed to be 8-pin. One of the two.
Well, look at this.
Same area of cover. Yeah, I'm gonna likely swap over this one. This thing only really works solo. So solo is running this. Might as well, we've already aggroed upstairs. Yeah, and only being in combat. Can't swap here. Oh, oh. Heavily armed hostile detected. For once, it is truly the heavily armed hostile. Murder that guy before he murders on me.
Might as well give up. Hey, need some work.
Another agent has joined your group. Golden bullet received.
That's your target.
Should be out of combat here. Likely need to wait out the timer there. But I might go something. I'm gonna go this high-end red. Just because it's a sharpshooter. And just tack 50 my way through some of these.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice.
There's a name group on the outside too.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
on.
Over there.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, don't have ammo.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
At least once I have
Nicely done,
ammo,
Sheriff.
it'll be easy to keep it up. With the bullets that are golden. Miniguns works well too for this one. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, this thing is indeed. Just how is this not fixed over the whole season? With it. Although for the purposes of making a red build, it doesn't really matter because yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna pop one here, another hyena bounty. Just to put it somewhere else. Oh yeah, put it where I kind of wanted it. Let's go to the from the classified. Like this, yeah. And yeah, that guy got messed up, didn't he? So I'm gonna my double crit back. Okay. Oh, we'll keep an eye out. Could maybe even do the bounties in the zone to see about getting you that.
Target near you.
Missing one too. What do you mean? Also backbone? Well, let's then do most of our bounties here. Although we'll do one True Sons one or something just to. We can do a True Sons mission maybe. I should totally track this.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Not even really going for the headshots, but just murdering. And I'll give my teammates some crit chance, crit damage with my oh no. Wrong game.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, am I? Hold on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucked out just a little bit too much.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I can. Oh god, all that.
Received. Golden bullet.
Well, actually, this character needed food. This is a food zone. But I feel that guy was the true, like, the actual heavily armed hostile. The truest form of him. And some murdering in. Let's look at this one.
Watch me shoot. Got a special delivery for ya.
Still doable?
Vulnerable now.
Vital signs critical.
No.
Agent down.
Oh, respawning.
Agent vital
What's the
signs
downside of
0.
engaging them from down there? And hither feeders. Get back there. Only the 2 passes. Yeah. Some at least have a high.
Serious trauma detected.
Confused 5 hostiles. We didn't even do it with a skill on our part.
That's the target agent.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker
What's
drone
behind us?
detected. Golden bullet complete.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Goose, whiskey, and butter.
You got the target.
Sounds like a recipe. You take your goose, you put it in some whiskey, and then you marinate it in some whiskey, and then you just you know, fry it with some butter.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Sure they did. That's fine though. We got up there. No, that's nice. I forgot the key chest actually. I have to grab the loot. Exactly. Are we doing a bounty or are we doing a recipe? Both. You know. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Don't have any more bounties here. But let's maybe just grab bounties here and just do them here. It's at least a pretty active zone. Oh, there's a elite territory control there. We could go and hit that. Yeah, let's go hit that before it disappears, because those things are pretty rare. Look, can I easily swap this to be striker? I mean, I can. All right. The nice thing about everything being modded up, I can just go plonk plonk. That one. This one. That one Elmo. Just. I'm gonna have my specialization with this.
Hostile control point nearby.
The others are probably having the time of their life right now.
Syria sometimes is a little bad. I don't know.
Bullet being assembled by hostile. Detecting additional hostile.
Depends on where they spawn. If they spawn like in this door right in front of me.
Hostile completed.
Oh wait, there's one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Luckily I have a hive.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I haven't had
Detected.
haven't had a territory control in here for a while. Because it's in the past they used to spawn, I think it's that door, right? And then they would just be stuck quite often. Now let's get this bounty. We have one set here, so let's get that one and then yeah, just start popping what we have and we'll see how far we get. Actually, that's not a good. Yeah, I've been doing the same. That's probably has the same. Pressing X and then trying to fast travel that way, and then like it's in space, which is the one system.
Received. Golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That purple guy for somebody else. Oh no, there's one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was holding by just in case they would spawn back, but they didn't.
Target near you.
Let's make sure to grab ours. It's back there again.
I would be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
So I need to aim high, get some headshots in. I always remember Golden Bullet being one of the easier ones when it came to these challenges. Because it's just a bunch of random stuff. Not having really its own mechanics means that they just make you do stuff. Burn some people. Does it do anything with the special with the event? No. 50 FPS, or it's quite the upgrade you have there for yourself. I get to hear that it's working out. I wonder what they should do. They should make Pulse reveal who has the golden bullet before you even start the combat.
That's your target.
Agent down.
Saw that turret in the back and I was like, that's gonna hit me. Just gonna keep through this. The nice thing about sharpshooter,
Hostile has full golden bullet.
and you get to just half reduction there.
You got the target. Nice.
You can't deal with
Wasn't expecting a second wave here.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Goddamn turrets. One is dead now.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
At least it instantly gave me some med packs back that it took away from me. I'm looking forward as well to next season, just maybe a different set of I mean, we'll definitely have a different set of directives, but what they are, you have to go up the rope to kill ropes. Fitting.
Now I have a fucking headache.
That guy up, blow that guy up.
Get them away from me! You like my driving?
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Which likely is. So maybe go get this hostage rescue before it despawns, before we pop the next one. Although actually, well, let's pop the next one. I'll pop mine. Well, that one should be out. It should be hyenas. Like, it's not going to be the Black Tusk version, likely. Probably getting his first exo component in the form of a chameleon.
Access key detected. Detecting
Keep
additional
lining
hostile
up there.
contacts.
Going for the same position.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Find them.
And I remember the inconsistency of Golden Bullet
I'm not
now.
afraid of you.
Also, the way to solve it for yourself is to
Hostile
just
completed the golden bullet.
not do. You don't need the full firepower of a full red build and that for this. I'm just sticking to this just because I just want to get some of those sharpshooter kills in, but I'm forgetting as well. Hey, let's go get our active bounty. Game trolling? What did it do now? Don't spam me, don't spam me, don't spam me.
Target is near you, Agent.
Handling headshot. I mean, yeah, that already also got a headshot crit damage one, which didn't fit the bill. Well, as well, likely next season we can craft them, so. But at least if you're farming it now and you have the resources or at the ready, next season you can just craft them with that. Screw that time.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Damn it. Ah, I've lost it already.
Hostile control point identified.
Carpenter. Yeah. Not even a backbone.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You just get those later on Sala. That was some shooting. The whole mag didn't like even touch her. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
Target down. Good job.
killed an olive. Olive slimy tempeh.
Golden bullet.
It's all recipes. Oh, I passed both exams. Nice. Oh. A little bit. Is that your only ones that you had? Or now?
That's your target.
Read up. But yeah, congrats.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Let me just
Target
okay,
spotted,
one more
Sheriff.
one. Sorry, did you... No, don't actually hit me.
Vital signs
You know
critical.
what? I don't want to be murdered by tempeh.
Target down. Good job.
Let's not be murdered by him.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
More paste. And 10 days. Let's have some time to study. Yeah, let's try and get popping one back to the other spot. Other spot spawning there. Let's go back there. See how many bounties in I am. And I think the spec weapon ones are shared, so we're foreign. What else actually do you know what? Let's swap to an Eclipse. Let's all do some burning and some that's not the weapon I want at all. We'll do some burning and some bleeding. So need to check if there's double XP for this one. Next time, likely they'll do that for like all of the early weekends.
Target is nearby.
Likely this weekend as just like a pep up for the thingy, for what's it called, the event. Also saw there are Twitch drops for those interested in those kind of things. They're gonna have Twitch drops for
Received. Golden bullet.
for Division. For that, I'm gonna guess most of the games will have something. Well, I think it's one of the masks that you got from if you actually bought currency, and one the other one seems unique, but not sure either.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It's not gonna spread anywhere. Oh no, actually, might. Not really good.
Golden bullet complete.
That's the target, Agent.
50-50 guess of the two spawns. Okay.
You got the target. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Is it gonna spawn everything down here?
Target neutralized. Good work.
I guess you already have the other parts, right? No, I'll drop that for this one. I'm doing bandies every week on oh yeah, nice.
Immediate medical assistance
It's the
needed.
better ways. One of the
That's your target.
Agent down.
Don't try to run!
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
although with them as well, you don't per se need to do just the weeklies. You can just farm. Or actually, no, you don't get like the... Well, I mean, with the weeklies as well, you don't get just heroics. But when you're going for credit, because I think normals are also like 8k or something, right? And then 12k for chat. Although that's at level 40. Maybe level 30 is actually different events. I guess actually it is different events now. Yeah, if anybody has a bounty already, feel free to puppy the bounty. Back that away. Let's actually let's grab some snacks. Let's have some surimi.
We'll miss you. Anyways, here's a little music to take your minds off things.
It's gonna be some weird noises without the context. Let's open all that up. Yeah, I do love these surimi sticks. Yeah. Even though I feel these are basically like completely the least. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they're just basically plastic with some taste on it. But they're still okay-ish in their taste, so.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Just trying to not to steal the golden bullet there. That's a name grip. It's already spotted us. There's somebody
Serious
behind us as
trauma
well.
detected.
Surprised that connected.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, for a second. Got up in a bunch of other stuff. It's often happens here. I'm surprised that it's taking, like, you must have gotten pretty unlucky with back home
Hostile
families.
control point nearby.
Yeah, these are definitely not names that are like not dropping as often as they should or something. They're dropping like way too much. Possum garrots the cook. What? I have it in the back there. Did that not connect? Did I get it?
Golden bullet received.
Yeah, 7 out of 10. I don't know if Pioneer Comic needs more if they haven't done their day 3s. And I guess they did already get the bounties. Otherwise, we'll do just as many as we need.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Okay. Yeah, same for me then. But then you likely need 2 more then. Does that work? Actually,
That's the target, Agent.
sledge is going.
Target down. Good job.
Oh yeah, I can pick it back up there, so that is a loss. I also asked her, what am I doing? A stronghold. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you were just basically you're 2 behind me.
Over here.
I did 2 of them before you joined up.
That's your target.
And I'm bleeding the 3 hostiles at once. It's going pretty quick.
You got the target. Nice.
And they're spawning in the back then. I don't know, it's just one random dude out there.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And yeah, we're at the nighttime. So, not much spawning. But yeah, we should have a few more bounties at the ready. But yeah, just pop them from here and then. Let's see if we get the rare MLK one. Also, I feel I haven't seen the Southern Hotel at all, like, is it the demo game? But this one used to be in the rotation, even for heroic. Because you have this one, you have the streets, you have you have this one with the MLK. It's kind of, and yeah, they have that one up there. That one also I haven't seen in like forever. Just not popping up.
Target is near you, Agent.
Just nothing. Yeah. Well, maybe they've altered their difficulty thingy. There always was a little bit of like heroics, mostly go here and there. But also I just don't end up doing any like challenging bannings. Bourbon Bunny Badger.
Weapons free.
The BBB.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Hello and welcome, and today on stage we have from Ontario, Bourbon Bunny Badger. Don't know why I went to the Ontario, but just seems a thing Canadians would do.
Received. Golden bullet.
Real silly names and Canadians go together. Hand in hand. Foot in mouth. Bourbon honey badger. Yeah.
Think of all the stuff we'll get.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile defender drone detected.
Can't see anything from here.
Bourbon.
Target down. Good job.
These guys. Yeah. Yeah, well, spec kills.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That's your target.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Hostile does have full golden bullets
You got the
attached to
target.
his face,
Nice.
melting it off.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, listen, just keep going in this zone. See if it puts it at one of the spots we haven't been yet. Nope. That's fine, actually. One of the things with here, at least, most of them aren't on the streets or anything. Those add to the hassle of a bounty, like, so much. Crash cars I'm getting. I wonder actually what the tendency is now then. Is it still blue or yellow? I feel it's like neither. I've seen so many just full randoms. Just all of it.
Target
I've
is
been getting
nearby.
mostly actually the backpack, just not with usable stats. Yeah, I'm also really curious to see and hear what they have to say for themselves on the tent. Step in front.
Hostile assembling.
Now we have something completely different. A Foxy Judge driver. What do you do for a living? I drive. Wait, is it Foxy Judges or is the person that is Foxy that is driving the judge around? Who knows?
Asshole's coming for me! Move your ass! Another kill.
Get that going.
Golden bullet received.
I'll be interested in trying in Div 1 to make something similar to an Eclipse in some form. And of course, you just have the fire sticky. And to kind of read through all the sets, I especially don't know the yellow sets that well. Because the fire crest, of course, kind of fire-wise, but more towards maybe just actually the blind sticky indeed. Either the blind sticky, basically blind sticky maybe plus fire. Seeker.
Vital signs critical.
God damn it.
Agent
You're on
incapacitated.
fire. Seems they weren't on fire enough.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Anyhow, that's what I missed the most in Division 1 as well, Manny. Manny isn't there to congratulate us on like every single shitty thing we need. He's not there to go, incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there is still more left to do. What is the line? Basically, that's the gist of it. Oh, we're running. Let me check real quickly. I got sidearm kills, so maybe I should try to do that. Spec weapon kills, and then yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna avoid this.
With our town.
Wait, actually, I still have that one piece. Let me actually drop that in a sec. Drunken, yeah.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Not blow myself up with that. This one's a little bit more tame, but it's judge courts and token judge token courts, token judge courts.
I'm a fucking idiot for you. Stand in my way.
I do love that strat for up here. Just come up here and just toss the hive at my feet, just. And that hopefully will take care of a lot of stuff.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
How many more do you need? Because I think I'm done on those. Invaded mission, stronghold mission. True sense of capital likely. Sure, while you guys are running, I'll let you guys run. I'm gonna take a short bio break and then I'll be right back. There we go. I needed a quick one. Almost also selected the wrong scene there. As that has been a different one, of course, for the last few days. Ah. There's a way to get her going.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
Feel Isaac calls it out a little bit prematurely. Also, here we have Penny tweets twig. That is actually a workable sentence. Like, too bad Twitter doesn't exist anymore, but you know, everybody still calls it twatting, so it's fine.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So do the spear for a minute. I mean, you can, but actually you'll get more out of a striker with this. That's the sad thing about the spear, even with Golden Mullet, like, just, you're better off
The target agent.
still with other ones. You would think at least in this case it would be better, but
Got
no.
the target. Nice.
Specialization weapon skill with weapon damage and
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
striker
Good
takes
work.
him much higher than
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
most of
Well
the
done.
things. Then yeah, let's go use let's go do invaded mission if you guys are up for it. We'll need to do that. Any of them good? At least this one is Aaron Spears is at least rifles. Let's get to that one. Because that and a stronghold is needed. And for the stronghold, we need also still some true sons. I would say that's maybe go do.
Civilians in danger.
Capital. Oh, what is capital? Empress. Yeah. I mean, none of the strongholds are good looking, so it's better than nothing. Let's bend this up to 4 directives. So matchmake for fort. Let's get going before those.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them
Those
isn't gonna
guys
be
come
easy.
in.
Watch out, reinforcements.
Nothing spawned down there on invaded, I don't even remember. Is it just a chopper? See in a second.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll take a jammer pulse here. Get somebody joining, and they're even doing all the highs and the salutes. Now I'm gonna do one of these. Now follow that up with a sledge. Because we need those warhounds gone.
System
Right
curtailed.
back here. Also, I'll give him a 8.
System reactivated.
Just to be polite. I'm curious what my allies are running. Yeah, Striker, Headhunter, Striker.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
I think let's try this. Oh,
Hostile
I
assembly
actually toss a
golden
hive
bullet.
here. Normally, I only take a jammer for that initial room.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
I'm gonna get the key chest back here. Make sure you get it as well. In between one of these waves. Oh yeah, here I'm gonna swap to the hive already. In the next room, the hive is like really good.
Hit him! Instead.
And a golden bullet makes it, yeah, way too easy.
I can do this.
Aerial combat from World War I.
A 75% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
He didn't go get his loot, I think. Else I don't think he notices.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun, our home, not in the center of our universe. But so far, it is the only planet that can support life.
I'll let these guys get out a little bit. No. Kind of failed. And the Stinger Hive on top of anything here. I just drop it on top of that blast. Yeah, that's enough to reach upstairs. Helps a lot. Just, we'll stagger those guys out and just make it so much more consistent.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings
I leave my hive behind.
started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Should be. Oh, the initial hit killed whatever it hit. And yeah, those guys, so one of the interesting things about these guys as well is they don't drop loot, so they don't even drop, even they were outside of the doors, but they still didn't even drop the skill tissues. And they've just done that so that, you know, they don't drop normal loot either, so people don't have to go back. Let's keep going. That's annoying for me because, yeah, I'm out of... my Stinger Hive is no longer active.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Oh, look at this.
Agent down.
Friend doesn't have. I'm blowing up all the weak points. I also have, I keep forgetting. Let's actually share this where just in case you don't have it. The other guy wasn't in the group at the time, so it's not even visible now. So just in case you need it.
Mars was once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than
Some sledge going there.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Sledge going
the
there.
Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging
All that is going on. I'm gonna need this.
to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water
should've done
vapor
that.
in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Never noticed that thing being there.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Received. Golden bullet.
Put my Stinger Hive down there already. In anticipation. There's some flame rounds back there, but I'll leave those.
Data corrupted.
Atomic gun for
Damn
it,
it.
so
I guess we keep looking.
stack up here.
secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
And I'll stay back. I'll let you guys get set up. Want a grenade? And a medpack trash. There you guys go get set up. I'll hold the timer. Can I actually? Nah. This doesn't start till I go in.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's
stay back because I can just do that. Double sledge. Fight's already over.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
So yeah, that was the invaded mission. Oh, I'm leaking provisions caches. Need some badger thefts. Get one of those. What's that? Getting a ton of caches, of course, and stuff. Actually, let's take a second here. Let's go get cleaned up, actually. Yeah, might as well. And then, if you guys up for it, we'll go do capital, likely.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smart for you on your map.
Hello there.
I'm sure we're not hang on to that. I need a
business.
few of those mods actually, so it's gonna hang on to them. It's for in the stash. This is also, well, not that much better than the one. It is still. It's the gym. They did improve that at least between the games. Deconstruct all that. Yeah, it's not this one. It's way too expensive. Also, way too expensive. Yeah, already. Oh. Murder some. What is this? Oh no, it's Heartbreaker. Yeah, territory control moved here. One of the things, once you clear it out from here, you stay around on the map, the elite territory control just roams around and goes to a bunch of other places. And sometimes even goes back here and isn't Black Dusk there. Because yeah, it can also be True Sons or Cleaners here. I actually even have had it be Hyenas there, but very like super rare. Can already go head towards capital once everybody's ready. Just whenever you're ready, travel over and we'll get her going. We'll likely do the cheese,
In your group.
but
Hostile control point detected.
that's it. I got.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah, let's maybe take all 4. We'll still cheese the ending, but not as hard. It's not very.
Taking the
Like,
capital
I'll run
will
out
deal a
of
huge
charges.
blow to
Man.
the True Sons. But the priority
And
is
our
to
friend
get back
actually
the briefcase President Ellis
misread
carrying
the
aboard Air Force
situation.
One. Kelso's
He
waiting
thought we're
aboard a
doing the
helicopter.
invaded
Distracted
variant, but we're
as
not.
soon as you
Actually.
secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to
Yeah,
him.
bang
We'll have
that.
civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter. But you'll be on your own once you're inside.
We need to kill some True Sons,
Mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
and we need a stronghold.
But it looks like the
Combining
smoke's
those two.
working. The autocannon firing blind.
Another agent has joined your group.
Should be on target. Could get someone. But yeah, likely another rats on one spot. Nice.
Serious trauma detected.
Are they out already? Oh, they spawned left.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
I mean, I should have been in cover, but I was like, I'm so far back. Who's gonna shoot me? Turned out somebody.
Agent down.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Start getting in position right away. I'm gonna just hit it whenever I get ready.
More hostiles headed to you.
Just making sure I'm catching them.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
We'll finish this indeed. I've been going for a while already. Time flies when you have challenges to do. I'm full up on something. What am I full up on? Oh, carbon fiber. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm okay going into the next season with something being completely full.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Because we'll spend those on...
Proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
on proficiency. Now you guys push in. Because I'm just staying just outside of the disruption range.
It's the RFID
This is
code
usually
we're
I feel the
looking
better
for.
strat
The briefcase
because
must
yeah,
be
my
close.
allies are gonna.
Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
My expectation was that was the first thing to die, but
System activated.
it's usually happens.
Once you acquire the
Because
briefcase,
then I can push in
head to
and
the roof of the
instantly be
rotunda and wait for
effective.
the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
They get a crit chance, crit damage. Empress backpack though. That's not the. It's not the one being sought for after.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay
Not having most of the enemies come out of the doors. Very much added charges. At least for the stinger, I have my cannon stuff.
Good visual on the capital.
We got these resources anyway, so rush ahead.
Behind that company.
It's unlikely tomorrow. It's actually, it turns out this weekend. I am actually for once free the entire weekend. Although, well, not free, but I'm free the evenings, especially. I'm not doing a gig this week, so that save some time. And yeah, let's just push up. This turret should be on fire. Let's try this to make it in.
I'm not doing too good.
Exotic. I'm gonna save my grenades just because I think I will need them at the end. It's also like it's there, it's not needed. Because normally here upstairs I would also use a bunch of grenades. I'm just gonna save them all.
Get behind that shield.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That's still there.
Received. Golden bullet.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
We're gonna get 2 choppers.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That woke me up. We need to
The scavenge skill is one of those where I would send the chem her way.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
What is our friend actually?
I'm seeing 2
For
radar
drone
trailers on
builds
the
in
east
groups.
front.
Must be guidance.
At least he's given up 1 skill
by any
haste.
means necessary so the helo can
So
approach.
this turret and drone are at least, you know, they're only 10 seconds and 11 seconds instead of 9 seconds and 10 seconds. And for that, he's getting back in whole armor regen. I feel one of the first things, like just playing around with even turret drone builds, full turret drone builds, for me was just like,
Okay, I have eyes on
the
you.
thing that's gonna
Coming up on
happen
those
is
radar
I'm gonna
Knock
just
the
keep the
fuck
skill
out, let's get
damage.
this
That's
shit
the only
done.
thing that really does anything, and the rest is just gonna go red. Having a few skill hastes can help a little, but even all the way without, just with Empress, having Empress and Honey Yu, you're like already at like 17 seconds. So all of this skill haste just take them down to like 10. Was at least strategy is the first wave, but also I don't have the sustainability for before completely doing
Hostile
it.
assembling golden bullet.
Trying to save charges.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Then likely one, or we just do normal, one of the two. So I also feel bad just forcing this guy to. Although my hive's already there. Let's see if you guys touch it. Yeah, I don't. We can't fully cheese it, but we can make it work.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
At least our friend is staying in there. Okay, there's gonna be a ton of escapees in between. To the point that it might be handy having one person be on the outside to catch them.
An agent needs assistance.
Why are we? Why is this guy not dead yet? I was hoping for that to spread, but yeah, now we're gonna have like full escape, isn't it?
Another launch.
Oh, some of the drops are actually happening to me. Wait, what? Because how am I still on 7 charges? Like, my hive hasn't returned. So I'm not just getting normal ones. But... Oh, I'm getting the golden bullet, of course. Ah, well, that. Yeah. Golden bullet also works for skills, handle skills, like the cam. So actually, if I have it out when the kill happens, then I get golden bullets.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Our friend isn't going for the other one.
Another miss.
Might be handy if one of us goes, yeah.
Evading. There's another launch.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's what's happening there. So actually I can... This works out. Because yeah, I'm always going to get at least a red. But yeah, we really need those heavies like not lingering as much as they are. Like no heavy should make it up there ever. And well, I'm not relighting them or anything because yeah, I don't have any sync on this one, but my initial explosion damage is also pretty high. It is a tier 25. Grade 25. Make sure if I can get some pickups. Like even a few charges for the hive would be nice. Because here as well, yeah, I'll have the bus and only 2 waves down here, so seems pretty broken for Oxy. Yeah, and yeah, it is actually super broken for Oxy. I remember that now. Because yeah, you can just
No further contact. contacts.
The handheld. Well, actually, it's only.
Coming to you.
It's really only the
Trailer down.
the fire cam or the cams. So fire cam oxy, where you can get kills with them while holding. Actually, even healing cam. Although if you're like killing them in some way.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Didn't catch him.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
But also
Come on
for
home.
farming
Let's
this,
celebrate.
like cheesing this, but this is actual cheese. You can cheese this place for some loot. But if you do, yeah, Hollywood is likely the best one. Like that explosion happening is just insane. Yeah. Everything hitting everything or way too much. Likely you can make reanimated work with determined. You can't shoot people, like you don't have access to their heads, but with determined you could get around that. But you might still lose it on a heavy or something, which would then be annoying. I know, we did the stronghold. Okay, yeah, sidearm kills, although those are likely shared, that's why I have 68. And yeah, them having full of it. But maybe let's hit the control points in the Langmo zone. Seeing about getting that thing, but then we just need more kills basically. So gonna see if the pistol while holding, like if the kill just needs to happen while the pistol is out. Because sometimes it does work like that, and then like Eclipse of course can equip the pistol and even have the fire cam out over it. Well, let's maybe do that. Let's go hit the control points here. I don't know if anybody wants to join us. We'll just do it with two directors. Nothing too horrendous. And somebody is looking for that backbone backpack. So might as well try to accommodate them. So could also just try running this. Mostly headhunter builds and stuff, like just out of firing builds work so much better for this event, I feel. But there's also a damage component to it, so you do benefit a little bit from it on Headhunter.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Actually, you know what? I might run this. Let's run this. And at least I can
Civilians
sneak in some pistol kills. Because I'll run this Fury tech tank. Will let me also push through stuff and get into the back of stuff.
Ready for some pain.
So I saw that weak point, and I knew Comic was in the team, and I took my distance. I just get our golden bullet.
Received. Golden bullet.
I've got a golden bullet. You've got a face I can shoot.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
Oh, that's there. Thought that guy was right behind the door, but he was actually all the way over there-ish. Yeah, was it a defense? I'm gonna set up a little closer.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The other end. Having full golden bullets.
Serious trauma detected.
A bit too much. These guys bug out. Yeah, they backed out. Let's maybe reset. Let's maybe see if they. It's been more like 30 seconds. Because they should go to combat. Like he's still in combat.
No. No one here.
Yeah. Capture.
You really saved us back there.
Civilians in danger.
Let's go get our loots.
Supply room access unlocked.
Named, but it was a sacrifice. Oh yeah, let's go with demolition site next. I'm just kind of big circle. And of course that one will cheese the ending of it, or the defense of it. So why wouldn't we? It's also just incidentally. Some enemies are reaching full golden bullet. I could, of course, if I wanted to get it done quickly. On solo, I have the control of who does and doesn't get full golden bullet.
What it's like out here.
But here also just randomly. This happens. There's a named group. Let's go kill those guys with.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Not another.
They'll join this fight often. I don't like guys we're gonna end up fighting that hole on our right and this propaganda on our left.
Golden bullet received.
Okay, let's do.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile control point nearby.
A few times that the talons on the Ouroboros actually talents in some way. Where when you shield break, at least your mag after that reload, you have disorient on it, so that can be pretty nice. Oh, have we aggroed? Is that the control point or is that? That's a control point. Oh, they got aggroed. Oh no, they're not on us, but they're on some allies over there, which is actually good. We can just use that pushing. Although they don't seem that focused on that other guy anymore. So any of you guys wanna make golden bullets?
Serious trauma detected.
That guy just shoot me while I was in cover. That's not fair. Although actually technically it is a cover shooter, right? So if I'm in cover and he shoots me, he's cover shooting. He's playing it right. Hang on. No, you.
Heavily armored hostile.
One of the funny things is now that obliterate is 10 seconds. Once you actually have obliterate stack, like pistols and stuff can make sense. Sorry, can't compete with a full striker on getting those kills. Yeah, let's go to the defense. Take a long way around to get that loot. And the last one out. Feel free to hit it. Just checking as well that there's no randoms.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
you. Yeah, now we have to wait for our friendly reinforcements. Friendly, slowly reinforcements. These are friendly. They're jovial. Bring it back to the room before they even get here. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually I gotta this one's usable. Somebody wants that one. As we sit here and wait for this. Demolition site capture. Yeah, we captured it like 3 minutes ago, but yeah, thank you guys for actually coming over here and confirming.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, like on to the next. Let's get that territory control, of course. Just they have a tendency to mingle themselves in. So what I might do is once we have these all done,
Identified. An agent has disconnected.
Comic fell off the internet. We'll see if he's on fire or not, maybe in a second. He's messing about with new systems. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go see about finding a car and just don't want to hang around here.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
Well, they setting up, but wouldn't also mind not losing my mementos. Just gonna sneak in there and get one and just pop out. Okay, we'll likely clear this out. We'll end it there for this evening. Tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, I want to mess about a little bit more in Div 1.
Gonna wear your ears around my neck. I won't let him get near. Make you unstoppable. I failed you. I'll see to them.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Sure. We maxed out golden bullets here, actually.
Received golden bullet.
I'll cut you in half.
I really like you having maxed out golden bullets. Oh, my shield's about to.
Reloading. What do I do now? Delivery for ya.
Now wait for it to max it out. It's likely, yeah, we'll do some Division 1 on the afternoon, and then in the evening I'll come back for some Div 2 and just mess about with anything else near here of this. Oh wait, I'm this one. Let's wait for Palmer to come back in, but in the meantime, I'm gonna guess he crashed out. Oh, blue screen. Ah, that doesn't sound healthy. Hopefully, nothing too weird. Okay, just gonna see if we can get a few maxed out ones, but likely not.
Creeping this way.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Trying to spawn back here. Not this time, of course. Oh yeah, they have the truck over there and that actually got over there.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a risk. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get
Access key
out of this.
detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Okay.
Progress resumed.
That's a shield.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Time to get the rest of it also upgraded.
In your group. Manual override required. Golden bullet complete.
That one.
Attention, all those who are sick, tired.
Man, I think bomb is loading. Let's go clear out that territory so we can be ready to control point after.
Hostile control point detected.
I'm gonna aggro them so that somebody starts getting the golden bullet.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I get it first before you. Keep them coming my way. That shield looks
Waiting for it. Just go on then, finish it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm hit down.
Golden bullet received.
That's my read. Yeah. So that's my bomb gets second win. There'll be more loot. There's always more loot. Got a backbone there also. Yeah, no.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Area controlled by hyenas. Hyenas. Might as well we get started on this one. Just for
Friendly combatants detected.
Also, yeah, if you're like kind of done, that's fine too. But for me personally as well, I'm just interested in just kind of hitting these two. I think if we can get that backbone.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then if we do or don't, that's gonna be it for me as well. It's a pretty longish day today as well. But tomorrow should be pretty relaxed for me. Got some work stuff to do. But I'll have plenty of time. I actually wouldn't mind even... Might I should do that even. Doing the...
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
The specialization choices of the build collection kind of video.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get out of my face!
We got 0 of those there. I think I did have 1. I think I was on 82.
Friendly combatants nearby.
It's ready. Call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
I'll actually do that tomorrow afternoon.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
First do the... it must be there, yeah. At least them spawning far away, we might get a full payment out of these. Alright, they're spawning on this side. Also getting aggroed by our allies. So this one, of course what's gonna happen in a second is they're gonna be on the other side. So far so good. The downside of golden mullet. That's why I always like dislike golden mullet. Because unless somebody is like, unless the whole team is actually coordinating ammo.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And such it, which also just requires way too much attention for general play. There's just no yoinking a kill away from a person who has golden. I was gonna say, if I also get a Badger Tough with chance crit damage. Is it that last one? Let's maybe just run from here. Getting that key chest as well.
Friendly
Yeah, I'm
combatants
agreed.
nearby.
Golden Mullet is indeed much more of a solo one. At least in solo you have like full control over it. That's more the thing of it. Oh wait, oh that's cross yes. It's sitting. There's more PC and everything around that guy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just run from here to there. Because we can't even avoid that public. Or we're gonna solve it. Let's see when we get there. Instead of team labor guns competition to together. Yep. Well, it's not even for the kills. It's also so if you're playing it really well, or if you're like playing it with a group mentality, leaving, because once you have the golden bullet, refreshes happens on kills. What you really want to do is try to keep, if you see another golden bullet pop up, if you have the golden bullet already, you want to kind of leave it for your allies. But the thing, of course, as well is like if you're just firing it randomly, like into a doorway and stuff, like which we all do. Like it's not like a admonition or anything, but
Agent received a golden bullet.
it's kind of hard to even
Civilians in distress.
get it in the like. Because also, if that mark was, so one of the things, if that could help that is if the mark was visible, like from the second combat starts, that would help. But at this point as well, like golden bullet isn't even really worth it in comparison to all of the other ones that they have like really buffed. Okay, it's fast traveling. At least the thing that golden bullet had, I'm gonna make that here. So. Is that it was at least good for farming? Not even that is true. Well, patrol on the right. I'm gonna go deal with them. So watch out for that. Down one person, basically.
An agent needs assistance.
Death happened there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a little bit aggressive. I can get you guys.
Vital signs critical.
Might have been better off. Hopefully I'm not being flanked currently. It's a little bit deep, this.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I'm gonna take the smarter route.
Vital signs 0.
Okay,
Supply room access unlocked.
Yep. That's the right thing always to do. Just find you some teammates that can. You carry them sometimes, they carry you sometimes. It's not the backbone you're looking for, but I don't know if you have any at all. You can at least use that one for now. If you don't have any at all.
This is gonna feel good.
These guys, a few mementos already.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Sharing knowledge. Because I'm totally gonna look up after the stream what those things are.
Reinforcements incoming.
Well, I'm gonna guess it's like I know. I don't remember any of the names anymore, but I remember the standard like transistor layouts. That at some point just have some curiosity in those, but Although is it just positive, negative? Is that P, is the P and the N?
Agent down.
I
Agent
messed
killed.
that up a little. Talking and not paying attention.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile has full golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
On the back. That one up. Underneath my shield. There we go.
We'll survive this if we all stick together.
Supply room access unlocked.
Another headshot crit damage run. Indeed.
We are on guard.
Turns out your luck with name pieces is actually bad. I'm sure I didn't miss anything there. Grab these resources. Yeah, let's take this back to the base of operations. The White House. As I kept calling the base of operations in Div 1. Let's get cleaned up. That's gonna be it for me, I think. I'll go and get the last few pistol kills just on low difficulty. Just finishing up like that. Everything is done.
Low prices?
Unlikely not coming back to this again. Actually, let's already hated it. Guys started talking. I was like, "Oh yeah, why did I run it stack?" I might just do the challenges on account 2 and 3 just to get a few caches out of it. If one of these days any of the bounty cheese zones
Nice to see you, Agent.
work out in some way, I might I'll do that one. Might bounty cheese our way through a few levels. So I have a Petrov chest. Well, I already have a Petrov chest. So not really wants this Petra one. Well, actually, yeah, Petra.
Hey,
Yeah, you're not end up using that. It's just contractors. Yeah, we got up to 78 stars, but likely when I finish up those two, we'll go over 80, which is kind of what is usually the thing. When you do the challenges, you get 80 points, 80 stars out of it just by doing all of the challenges and then just the leveling that you do while getting the stars, because all the stars are XP as well. But yeah, thanks Pomic, and thanks Omni for tagging along. You guys had some fun, and yeah, we'll catch you guys pretty soonish, likely either in 1 or 2. We keep running into each other, of course. But yeah, I'll drop group here.
You have
You
left
guys
the
have
group.
fun. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid in the background as well already. Unlikely tomorrow afternoon, yeah. Well, we'll mess about with some Div 1. But I might record a little thing in Div 2 first and then go to Div 1. As I'm just quickly looking at who is available to be raided by us. You know what? We'll try Quit Crying again. Actually, they're on their way to 1K according to their stream title. Turn the disease. It's not. I'm just trying to catch your level there. Oh, they're just over 1K. So yeah, we'll send everybody over there. Enjoy, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some Div 1 again, and then we'll do some more Div 2ing in the evenings. Might also do a Warney run. Might be a good idea, as I have one character on third account that could do it. So I might set that up in the evening and do a Warney run and just get that out of the way already. So everybody's filled up on their points for the new season, which we're kind of just at this point is kind of just coasting till the next season, right? But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, and hope you guys had some fun. And as always, have a good night.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.